Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Monecki in at the 4. Good work there as it goes. Lucic, here he goes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
McCormick. Nice touch on the bank shot.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Into the lane. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That shot off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. No idea what got into his head right there.
Giffey offline with his 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Monecki. No good on the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And really deep through that time. 6 points for him.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Kalinic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up. Have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shot to stop the run. No good on that one.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. For the 3. To the inside. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. .130 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tries again.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Pass to McCormick. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Kalinic, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Basket counts.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Over to the wing. Here's Monecki. Good on the triple. Lucic with the drive. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
To the middle, here's McCormick. Nice pass, right under the rack perfectly for the layup. McCormick's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the screen, and he drives in. Kalinic, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's the fast break. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. To the right side. Giffey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to McCormick. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nice move. And the layup is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No one near him. And that's good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. There's the pick. Giffey. Open jump shot off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
1:02 left to play in the first half. And he comes up with the deuce.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Down low. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive. And power down the jam.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. 7 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome, everybody.
I can see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, well, good shooters.
Yeah.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Very efficient.
And that
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. Here's Monecki. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Monecki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's a screen from deep three-point territory. A shot off that time. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
To the right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. On Wednesday and then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lucic. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Manecki. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Driving to the basket. Pass to McCormick. Left block shot on the way, and no good. Trying to use the glass. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lays it straight in. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Giffey, and he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside, here's McCormick, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just 3 on the clock. That shot is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. To the paint, to the wing on the left, from outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
The 3 ball, and that one is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That shot misses. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Going inside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Got a hand on it, and the whistle blew. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Nice use of the glass on the finish. stolen. One-on-one here. .156 left in the fourth. Oh my goodness! Look, what a play! Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
A 15-footer. No good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. Knocks down the three. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so they get the victory here at home.
Regular season around the corner, Legs. The better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, small forward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Down low. Here's Bunga. It's deflected. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Pass to Papagiannis. Brown with the steal, and here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Out to the wing. Outside Milton. Tipped. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Stolen by Parker. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Larkin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Milton passes to Parker. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Off target from outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Parker. No good. That would have tied it.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Launches a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, Brown. A deep three. And he throws it down with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Here's Milton. "54 seconds left in the first quarter. "46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 8 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. The 3 is up. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Parker, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. 10 points for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has. That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. The home team calls timeout. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out, and he gets it to go.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Milton passes to Parker. No good with the triple. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Driving to the basket. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. And here they come. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Tries again. Oh, sweet move. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. It doesn't go for him. Parker outside. Drives to the hoop. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Larkin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Milton. Nice move. Pass to Bonga. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Parker, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And stolen by Brown. And Parker throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Parker the screen. Milton passes to Bonga. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Milton. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Can't get it to fall.
That's the shot you hope for. Right?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. That does it.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Pass to Poirier. It's intercepted. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Parker. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
They keep cashing in when they have the room to run.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. There's a screen. Got a hand on it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes the three. The rebound by Beaubois.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And a look at the leaderboard. Over the last month, these big men have completely dominated. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Brown passes to Bonga. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Here's Larkin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got 24.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 26.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's Parker. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Sinks that one from the post. Papagiannis has got 15.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Boba. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Boba's got his second basket of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Shoots it from the corner. He can't hit that time.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Shot from the top of the key. For 3. Goes back up. And he was fouled in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Larkin with the bucket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Bonga. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Milton. To the paint. Here's Parker. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Missed inside.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Milton. To tie it up. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. It's a tie ball game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Inside. Shot is up. To take the lead. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Milton surveys the floor. And there's the drive. Blocked! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Larkin with the bucket.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Yes, sir!
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. Cash from downtown!
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lays it in easily.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set a pick. Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Footer is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Now here's Milton.
Well past the halfway point of the season. DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. Rebounded by Monecki. He takes it in. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's the 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Hall. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Misses from short range.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Pass to Monecki. Pushing it up. Here's Biberovic. They get the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Another shot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0 or 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. 26 seconds left in the first. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Going inside. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 6. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes in.
You know, they worked the ball into ideal position there to get the high quality look.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. There's a good screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
14 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Launches it. The shot misses. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Fires the 3. They get it again. Teardrop shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. With the drive. And that one, good. He's got 11.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Monecki. They need this. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Puts the move on. Boom, he chips it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A shot that time, not on target. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Fires for three. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The three. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Looking to get it going. Up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And
Being 43% from the field. They set the pick. For 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 22.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Goes up on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About 1 minute played here in the second half. From past the arc. Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic is... got 6 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 28.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he drives in. Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nifty moves. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Biberovic. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. .139 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Manecki. Takes a 3. Tries yet again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Colson. 4 on the clock. The 9-footer's on the mark. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
He's not too far away from a spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. That one misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
.152 left in the game. He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Driving inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. The shot is off. gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here he goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. It's stolen. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. From deep. Does not go. Here's Hall.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Milton. Parker left side. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
They set the pick. Jokic. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Pass to Bonga for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Brown for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That one goes. Count it. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Milton for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's a pick. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bonga's got 5 now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. The three gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown gets the bucket.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Milton finds Parker. Puts the move on. And he gets that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out to the right wing. Jokic. Parker defending. Good work there as it goes.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Parker the screen. Here's Milton. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Covered by Milton. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
That shot's good by Parker.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Launches it. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 8. Don't. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And he drives in. Can't nail the jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Knocks down the long J. Parker's got 10.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The three ball. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Can they get it? Counted from distance.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Brown. Pass to Parker. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Covered by Milton. Beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Stripped it away. Covered by Milton. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Counted. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Milton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
There's a screen. Here's Milton. Outside, Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Fires the 3, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Milton attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
1:05 left in the second. Right wing. from outside the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's the pick. Covered by Milton. And a two-handed jam!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Parker. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. That does.
Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Milton, and they pick up 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Down low. Covered by Milton. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good for Milton. Good on both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Covered by Milton from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Lets it go from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fires the three. The shot won't fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Milton surveys the floor.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Fires at the elbow. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From outside the arc, gets the three to fall. He's got 24.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Covered by Milton. Here's the three. The shot comes out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The 17-footer. It's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Buries it down low. Milton's got 19 points.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Misses from the corner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Out to the right wing. A shot to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gabriel's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Brown with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Bonga gets the bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The offensive rebound. Parker defending. Clock at 6. The three ball. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Bonga. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
17-foot shot on the way. Hauled in by Brown.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Bonga. They swipe it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts it up. Not going to go that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To stop the drought. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Milton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's scooped up. Gabriel. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Lets it fly. The shot off that time.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And here's Milton. Tries it from 19, and he knocks the jumper down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Just 5 to shoot.
Here on 2K Sports, from the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Ali LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at small forward. Here's Larkin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Larkin looking it over. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 6. Larkin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Larkin. It's good. He's got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's tipped. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
1:52 left to play in the first. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Nice shot by Larkin.
He can't miss.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. A shake. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
To the inside, Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Pass to Papagiannis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Into the lane. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Back to Beaubois. Lets it go from the wing, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Beaubois. There's the pick. Driving in. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Got a piece of it. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And Jones pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And it's good, 2 points. Larkin's got 16 points. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Driving the lane. That puts them in the lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
There's a screen. Down low. Pass to Hall. Wide open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing. Here's the floater. He lays it in. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Got that one up quick. Larkin's got 21 in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And he makes that one. 23 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Inside, Colson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Tries a three off the inbound, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones. Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
Thanks for joining.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Nice shot by Larkin.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Larkin in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Fires the three. Papagiannis can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Misses the three. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Colson for the lead. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Hall. Six to shoot. From downtown, the putback, right wing. Pass to Colson. Takes a three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Low ball outside. They set the pick. From past the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the third.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nice shot by Larkin.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the wing right side. Colson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of the Colson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Lays it up off the glass. Larkin's got 34.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Crafty move.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Colson passes to Hall. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Larkin. Down low. A three off the inbound. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 37.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Drained from outside.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And down goes the three.
Didn't get a three in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game. After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 6 on the shot clock.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Puts up the three. It's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
What a response.
And I don't understand the thought process, but maybe I'm giving too much credit. No reason, though, for that.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Screen by Jones. That one is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Knocks down the three.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. From 13 feet, it's in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
They turn it over.
Earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Robbed. Puts up a three, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three. That shot missing, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Gabriel.
3 misses in a row, still looking for their first bucket.
Jacks up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shakes him, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a screen to the inside, and he throws it down. What a... terrific lead pass.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From 15 feet away, no good on the shot.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From the arc, he drops it from range.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Three-pointer sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside. Will it go? The shot, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. For 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Finished off the break.
Yeah, and the advanced pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
From deep. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 15 seconds left in the first. There's the triple. The shot misses. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Five on the clock. Pass to Manecki, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. And they're on the run. He stops. He pops. The putback. Tries again. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They set the screen. Fades. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Count it. Give him 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. That one goes in. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The 3 is up. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 44 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing, right side. The 3 hits a three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Fires from deep. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting it at 52%. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From downtown, that one no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And that one good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Takes the 3, drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Six to shoot. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Launches a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And that's good from 17 feet.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the paint. 4-3. Can't hit that one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
And he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Baseline try. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Releases. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Shooting 56% today. Here's Lenecki. Buries it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
There's the drive. And that one drops.
He's getting it done. Offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
For 3, the 3 is in!
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
With the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He launches. The putback. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Beyond the arc. Going inside. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
They set the pick. It's stolen away. From deep. No good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Drives to the hoop. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. goes to the glass with that one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yes, sir, with the three.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. 5 to shoot. From downtown, the three ball is down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Pass to Papagiannis. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Brown, right side. Shoots. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. And here is Milton. And the dunk by Parker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. Here's the three. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get them going.
Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Milton the pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Fades and shoots. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Parker with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gotten all five of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got five.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Milton kicks to Parker. Launches it. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here's Milton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Larkin looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shot clock.
Here's Milton. Lays it up off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Steps back. The three from Beaubois. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Beaubois. Lets it go with a three. The three-pointer is right on target. And that'll tie this game up.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Milton. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Poirier. For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Milton looking around and finished off by Brown.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Sinks the triple. Beaubois got 9 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Bobois has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. It's stolen. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Parker, right side. And it's in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ball's knocked loose. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pick off in midair. Pass to Poirier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Milton's shot is good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Larkin. He's got 7, and he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Milton, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And the dunk by Parker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Bunga. Rebound by Larkin.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Pass to Papagiannis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen away. Bobois against Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Bunga, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Larkin. They set the pick to the inside. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Parker with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Parker's got 9. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Bunga. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! Okay, so now, that is.
An edge. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward spot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. And yes, it's good. He's got 14.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Papagiannis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's the screen. Larkin. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Beaubois, he's got 9. Drills it from outside. Beaubois got 12 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday and then on Sunday.
And Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's the drive. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. 18 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Milton kicks to Parker. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here's the break. The 3 from Beaubois. No good on the shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Over in the corner, Brown. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Pass to Papagiannis. Over Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 17 now.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Brown wide open. He fired. Pass to Milton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
32 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Milton. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. No good from outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-spot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Inside, that's tipped. Parker passes to Bonga. Back to Parker. Shot left block. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. One-on-one here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. To the middle. Here we go, one-on-one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shoots. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 3, good.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Beaubois against Brown. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Milton fires. Can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Beaubois outside. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter. And 2 of them have fallen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Takes the 3. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Milton. Launches it, and it's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And he slams it in one-handed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. With the drive.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The visitors with the ball. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one doesn't drop. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Six on the shot clock. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Another shot. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
1:42 left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. There's the 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And he drains the turnaround J. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
To halt the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the high post. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Baberovic. Takes a 3. The shot no good. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Launches it. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
On the take. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
The 3 ball. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Manecki. The putback. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Shoots from 14. Good on the shot.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
High arcing shot, and the shot goes in.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
1:44 left in the first half of this game. The shot comes out. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And there's the screen. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Hall. He has 7. They get it again.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Up in time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Glad you could join.
The visitors with the ball, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And it's Beberovich in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 25 points.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he converts the layup. He's got 21.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Fires for 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the shot goes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
He's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 37.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Driving in. Takes the 3. And no good.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
The 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 43 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And he drops it in from the low post.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. They set the screen. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Five to shoot. Crafty move. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Inside. Stolen. And here's the fast break. From downtown. And Babarovich gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Such a wide open look. He's got 32 points.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Knocks down the triple. Babarovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin! Good. He hits again, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It down one-handed.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the floater. And it's in there.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off! Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Takes a 3. It's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The crossover. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson.
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3. Fires the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They set the screen. Lucic. Count that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Milton. Pass to Brown. No dice from the high post.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Gabriel. From deep three-point land, buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Brown. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
This one for 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the pick. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
For the 3. Over to the wing. Lucic. Drives to the hoop. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Bonga. Bangs home the trifecta. Bonga's got 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lucic. No good there.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He takes it in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A shot by Milton, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
and he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Lets it go. Here's Gabriel, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Here's Bunga, and it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Driving the lane, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Giffey. They get it back. Six to shoot. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Milton. Takes it inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Now, here's Parker. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's a good screen. Takes the 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. The 17-footer goes down. Milton's got his second bucket tonight. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 points. That one goes. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Milton. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Milton's got 9.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Three-pointer doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Looking to end the run, and the shot goes down. He has 7.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. There's the pick. Giffey covered by Parker. Giffey pass to Gabriel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. On the wing, Milton. Count it. Milton's got 11 here in this quarter alone. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. This hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Gotta appreciate.
Thanks for spending
so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. It's stolen by Milton, and here they come. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Lucic. That shot, no good. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. They grab their own miss. Bonga. Left side, Brown. Hits from the high post. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
There's the pick. And he drives in. Yep, it counts.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The 3-ball buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 7 points.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Giffey. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Milton. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Giffey, he's covered by Brown. And there's the drive. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's the screen. Here's Milton to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Lucic, defended by Milton. Driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he slams it one-handed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lucic, defended by Milton. Clock at 6. The tray. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bonga's got 13 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
To the middle. Makes it off the glass. 20 points for him. 55 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Knocks down the three ball. 10 points for him.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
To the paint. Six seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Into the lane, and there it is for him.
vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Pulls up on the wing, right through the cylinder that time, all net.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hits the three-point bomb.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's Brown with the three. That shot, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Milton looking around. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Shot clock at 5. They get a hand on it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And they're on the break. Lays it in off the window.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The three goes down.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Good!
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Down it goes for 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's a screen. Got it to go off the glass.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And get the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts it right back up and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. From outside, that shot no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Parker, right side. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
For 3. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Milton. Five on the clock. From long range.
their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2 to the middle. Here's Colson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Soft touch off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
About a minute into this first quarter. They set the pick, and he drives in. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. Courtney pulls it in. Baldwin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Courtney. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The layup off target. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Larkin no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Over to the wing. Here's Bobois. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And there's a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8 points now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now Jones. Jones sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. .144 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Basket's good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. There's the drive. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Bobois. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bobois got 6 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And great job to establish position and square up.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
5 on the clock. For 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Larkin's got 27 points. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Pass to Boba. Here's Courtney. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Driving inside.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action. That's good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's the triple, and Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got his third bucket of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Colson, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Releases from the wing and drills it. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Baldwin. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. 4-3. That one no good. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're moving well.
And that's it.
To be. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Shooting about 60% for the game. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Shoots from the elbow. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Here's Larkin. He's got 38. Here's Papagiannis. Offline with a three. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Colson from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Baberovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Sinks it from distance.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Papagiannis. Outside Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Puts the move on. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Driving to the basket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Launches it from deep. Jones grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 45 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
That one drops for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Knocked loose. Pass to Boba. Takes a three. The rebound by Hall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Here's Colson. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Courtney's got 5 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
With the drive, slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. Misses the three. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 30.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the glass. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Colson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. Good. Larkin's got 47 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they...
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Larkin. It's deflected. Here's the break. Stolen by Jones. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Baldwin! Here's Baberovic. Let's loose for 3. Tipped. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Here's Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Shoots a 3. That's all.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The triple drops.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Clock at 6. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. One. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Baldwin misses the three. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Jones. He launches, hits the three-pointer.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
32 seconds left in the game. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Courtney. Gets an open look and hits it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Baldwin. Offline.
Fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Sweet move. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. They set the screen inside. Gabriel's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Good on the shot.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Will it go? And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Puts up a 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Driving in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And a missed layup. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Giffey. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lucic. Good on the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Kalinic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Goes up the baseline. He can't get that one. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Out to the right wing. Five to shoot. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Right wing, fires it up, hands the shot with nobody near him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's the triple. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To the inside, Monecki, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick. 1:46 left here in the second.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The shot's good. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes, but D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
16 feet away. Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wow, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right, Shaq? And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball, and a few.
And that
Here's the screen. Here he goes. The three. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
The three buries the long-range jumper.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lots of room. Drained for 2 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. There's the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They set the pick. Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Three-pointer. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Giffey hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
A minute 20 left in the third. Driving to... Oh, man! Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Lucic drains the 19-footer.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Manecki. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Bucket is good. Gabriel's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Off target at the rim.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. To the left wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Giffey, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Gabriel. To the right side. There's a good screen. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. To the middle, Kalinic takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Launches it from deep. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. And the basket by Monecki.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Going inside. Trying again. And down goes the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! It's off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. With the drive, working off the pick, he throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. 3, good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter.
That is ridiculous.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Launches a three. No good. Gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
To the paint. A floater. Good on the bucket. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. He's off on that one. This one for 3. No good.
And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Milton with a steal. Brown passes to Bonga. Back to Brown. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's the screen. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Parker, and that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm. From out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Intercepted. Pass to Boba. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Here's Bunga. Three-pointer. On target from range. Bunga's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Here's Milton. Parker outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Courtney. And it's all tied up.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Parker outside. That 3's off the mark.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Boba. Lets the 3 fly. And Parker pulls it down. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bunga. Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. Parker defending. Pass to Papagiannis. He goes up. And Parker throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And there's the screen. The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Milton. Here he goes.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
1:06 left to play in the first. To the left wing. Parker outside. There's the triple. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. From the arc. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Bonga gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Courtney. Over Parker. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5. Ball stolen. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot to the paint. Got a hand on it. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. And here comes the break. Here's Parker. Second chance effort. Here's Bonga. Deflected. Here's Beaubois. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Right side Milton. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Parker the screen. They need this. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Bonga's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Larkin. And that one drops for him. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
It's Brown on the wing. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Well, since returning from the All-Star break, here's a look at the league's top three-point shooters. These guys have been on a tear from deep. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Milton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Bobois. Drills it from deep. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 17 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Milton passes to Parker. Back to Milton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The 3. Larkin no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Papagiannis no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Poirier with the rebound. Pass to Courtney. With 4 on the clock, and is blocked. And they recover it. Another shot, and the basket by Poirier. Poirier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
Thanks. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Courtney in at the 2. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Wing shot on the way. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Courtney, covered by Milton. For three. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 8 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. And that one's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Milton, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Spins. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. 4 on the clock. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Papagiannis. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Milton. 12 points for him.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Takes it inside. Count it. Larkin's got 19 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Milton passes to Parker. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Inside. Oh, man! Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Larkin with the bucket.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And Milton, here we go. Here's Bunga. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Can he keep it going? Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the paint. Pass to Bunga. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Larkin. It's good. Larkin's got 26.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Parker defending. Beyond the arc. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Courtney, covered by Milton. Releases. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Parker. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He takes it in. Banks it home. Big shot.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
There's a screen. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Yes, sir!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
They set the pick. Oh, the stuff!
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here. Five to shoot. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Beaubois. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it's off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The home team calls timeout. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, the slam! Off it. And with this game coming down to the wire, after the stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. The shake jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Takes it inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Going inside. They swipe it. Here's Hall. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the inside. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. He's got 6, 5 to shoot. From the wing. It's good on the putback.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Into the lane. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Hall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Hall's got 12 in the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
He gets it up. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. From outside the arc, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 15-footer, good. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
They set the pick. Pocket sits. And it's good for 2. Hall's got 22. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. 26 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Kalinic, and he lays it straight in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. 27 seconds left now here in the second. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. For the three, drills it from outside. He has 5. That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And let's move on. And thanks.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Stolen. 3 on 3. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. With the step back. Kalinic kept alive. The shot will not fall. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Colson. Still without a basket. Rebounded by Monecki.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Count it.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Hall. A three-pointer off the mark.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. From the arc. That one's not going to go.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the wing right side. Here's Coulson. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Hall. 26 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Six on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. .146 left in the third. For 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Baldwin's got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. He's off on that one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Hall. And he has 28 points for the game.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kalinic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Hall to the paint. From downtown. The shot that time not on target.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Six to shoot. Sweet move. Comes up empty down low. Right wing. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Drives to the hoop. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Uncovered, and it goes down 2 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. High post shot. Count that one. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Plays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 37.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Driving in. Oh, the dunk!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
He takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jacks up a three. The shot is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Driving to the basket. Got it!
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a three. He drills the three. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
With the drive.